caution, brother.
哎呦，继续！我昨天打那条龙 S 级的龙，爆干难打的。现在要搞清楚他的技能组到底是什么。等一下在在他门口要存档一下。要修嘞，这次跟鬼一样。
Thanks, girl.
我等一下先看我大招能不能破他第一段那个球。破不了。好，重来。对吗？是这里吗？快多了，不用跑图。咬他！要求了。
There's a good boy. Guess you're all ready.
知道为什么我不能一直锁定啊，靠北。锁定模式会跑得很慢。难怪我觉得奇怪，为什么他的招我都闪不了？等一下进去不能锁定，就自己转画面就好了。好妖！我靠，他妈有个痛的！我靠腰！我妈差点串起来了。 啊靠北，按错。 多，看能不能来把零伤的 ，no damage。下来。靠腰，视角没转好。 受伤直接重来。靠腰。 有受伤就重来。 怪，我一直会被这打到。那个其实不蛮好闪，只是不能离他太近。又来了。 哦，差一点点说，妈的嘞！ 我要靠腰，怎么被这个喷到？都没有提示。靠边！哦，按错，刚忘了切招。哎，看我被打到了。越打越急。阿枪， 哎，等一下，现在有一点忙。有了吧
？Definitely not to be trifled with.
我干打10几次，拔智齿，哎呦！拔智，那你现在只能吃流质性的食物。拔智齿，干帮他拔牙很痛，我超怕拔牙的。除了吃东西不方便，然后缝起来。为什么拔智齿要缝？我拔了4次智齿，没有1次缝过，为什么要缝起来？还是你那个洞比较大？而且拔智齿痛是痛在隔天，痛在你麻药退后就开始痛，然后隔天会很肿的。哦。对啊，那你是吃完晚餐才去拔，还是没有吃就去拔？我干，这么严重？倒钩哦，我大概知道。哦。那你有痛到哀哀叫吗？我觉得最恐怖是打麻药那个时候，打麻药的时候超恐怖。 那是因为你麻药还没退啊，你就享受现在的时光。哼，享受现在的时光，因为你刚拔完而已。享受这几个小时，不要吓你。哦，那可能你比较不怕痛，我是超怕痛的。我是痛到那种会面部狰狞那种，我很不能忍痛不知道为什么。靠腰，我以为有人在叫我。
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an aether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it ain't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven.
我直接
so many we can shelter with the room.
牙科出来就直接点了。
Keep cramming more and more people into less and
为
less
什么不能抽烟？
What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course. 然
后我记得我那个医生还叫我说要可以喝一点冰的消肿的样子。你可能要问一下你的医生。
So, where were you thinking?
Well, I reckon
Eastpool. It's been a long time since.
It was a tragedy, and if any of us could have done, but what's done is done.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made nasty bastard would have sent someone to clear him out, but now we've got a few more.
I do. Eastpool was once home to.
And I know the men will. I've already shared a few thoughts, and I dare say he's got.
Of course.
对啊，哎呀，含着棉花没错啊。每个牙医出来都是含着棉花，直接就点了，直接抽起来，还在那边抽起来，抽烟没在等的。你没有看那个以前那个二战电影，那个战争那个手断掉、脚断掉，身体痛得要死，赶快就烟点起来舒缓。战场什么都，战场2样不能没有，子弹不能没有，跟香烟不能没有。
So Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rossfield.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free.
That's right.
抽烟没有差啦，抽烟没差，你不要吃槟榔就好
I
了。
rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat. And then there are the bears. We need somewhere to set.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help.
That's very kind of you. With you beside us, we shall soon.
So.
而且你现在就是不太能吃东西，所以你就加减抽。
Fewer than a dozen, and rather less, thankfully. A small force would suffice.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bat. You and the Guardians can stay out. Make sure I'm not taken unaware.
I can't ask you to bear all that.
The Akashic are the bigger.
Well, if I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord.
All right.
We shall see you there. 东池村，这边会不会也有要去东池村的？先接一接。直播断没有断啊，很顺畅哎。你要不要重新那个刷一下？很顺畅啊。
You know what you have to do. Clive, as you know, before we part,
Thank you. But his revenge.
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived.
But what of Lostwing?
I built Lostwing to achieve them. My comrades and I are sure, but I would place Lostwing in there, but a village home only to the.
啊，你有没有吃东西？先去买东西
Will
吃，
you take them to your?
买个稀饭什么
I
的。
will.
广东粥，
Thank you.
我记得我每次拔牙都是吃广东粥，也不知道要吃什么，
The people I speak of have
Understood.
been the last of my prep, and may Griga guide.
没什么可以吃的。不然就直接断食，明天再吃也可以。哦，对啊，对啊，
Then, brother.
没错
We're， awaited in Gotan's bales.
你现在就只能吃粥而已。哦，nice。啊，还有说你什么时候可以吃饭吗？哦，我上次就忍一下，明天再吃啊。他有说你几个小时后可以吃东西吗？我都忘记我上一次拔牙是，我操，是我刚退伍，我那时候刚退伍的时候，10几年前呢。哦，1小时后，睡哦。十几年前我都还记得，你看那个多恐怖，干。
No need to ride from here.
拔牙实在太恐怖了。
Everyone. Quentin has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your
你
protection.
看，难怪那个牙科，
There's a safe place I can take
对
you to.
啊，哎，你是哪个？你是哪个军种？我是陆军的。
None of us would be standing here today. We owe him our lives. If he's saying we ain't safe in, and if that's what has to happen, we get to see justice.
I hope so too.
Oi!
你是陆军、空军、海军？
Where's everyone?
They've gone with Master Quentin.
Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's Manor. It ain't just a black shield. They don't stand a chance against that thing.
哦，了解
When I
了
get
解
the。message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
We can't let this. Sid! Don't worry about us. We can't let Quentin.
All right.
替代役也是当你啊？替代役当多久？
It's way over to the east. Through the.
Promise us, Sid.
我都忘记，我离那个太远了。我那个时候是当1年10个月，而且替代役好像有分诶，有的单位也是会有点累，有的就很爽。
If we're going to do this, we'll need.
哦。
Your
啊，差不
timing
多，
is
我
impeccable.
听说的好像也
It
都是
just
1
so
年。
happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
我是1年
Talents
10个
would
月
those。be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure Randalar has been none remain free for long, but the army too is in.
And you've been looking to buy.
Precisely.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy, so we've been searching for a place, and we believe we have. The place was abandoned.
And so we.
How could I refuse?
Excellent.
我觉得我当兵那时候还蛮好
If you
玩
wouldn't mind
的。
making arrangements for the
我是
transportation
伞
of our
兵
guests
跳伞的
as
那
we
种。
discussed.
Of course.
Sounds like you'll have your work.
I will. We haven't even if I begin right now, so I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chadra's Thread.
All right.
I'm sure you won't need it.
很少当兵还有飞机可以坐，而且我们飞机是坐半票，就是你坐上去不会坐下来，坐上去就跳下来，所以我们都说只有半票哦。有很多好玩的事情。
What are you looking for? Fine choice. You've a discerning eye.
你哥开的是空军，哦是哦，他是职业的吗？啊？为什么？为什么会有这种当了10天变替代役，这么奇妙？
Faster! Time to fight.
我是不是走错路了啊？对，靠腰。
Ready, girl? Fly, Ambrosia.
I can't hold me.
This must have been a nice place once.
哦，这样是对的，就对了。
Will be again.
烧起来，烧起来！
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Boklad.
"社会义"，什么是社会义？哦，你说那种社会单位的就对了，可能什么什么
Something the matter, Theodore?
什么疗养院、医院之类的。我操，这么爽！
Those are our terms.
I shall.
还可以选地方哦。所以，那你那个单位是每天都在做什么？我之前有听说那种待疗养院的，然后说要照顾老人，然后有待医院的，然后待什么 警察的
But enough about it.
消防队、警察、
How did you fare down in
警局。
Cashlock?
It's done.
哦，警局那个最
Safe
累，
now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
他每天都要跟警察这样跑外勤，骑摩托车跑来跑去。
But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you.
Right.
哦，对啊，我就是说那种长照中心呢。然后哎，对，还有在那个政府里面的。
Eloise.
Thank you, Clive. Here. Well then, now that you have laid the ground, I suppose we'd better finish. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure...
You're still in negotiations.
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with... I suppose it's to be expected, but we shall emerge
Well,
I'm not sure I do.
哦，我发现这一代的对话都很多哎，那种支线的对话
The
很多
man
内
I was
容哎。
watching earlier, the one speaking, he represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's
I don't think I've heard of them.
well, every trader in Dharmekia has, and they're still expanding. And judging by her reaction,
And you'd rather she didn't.
I would rather she did, and I would never deny her such an Eloise saved me from slavery, but this was not the life I won't let her give up on her dreams again. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister, and I want to repay the favor. But each time an opportunity to do just that,
She loves you.
and I love her. Though I'm sure I'll still need some.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravan.
不是所有任务诈骗。基金会，你太混，然后他还把你调到更爽的，这么嗨就对了。
Who the hell are you? Kill them!
You will leave this place or face the consequences. That's the end of that then.
哎呦，这是什么？
Or maybe not.
史莱姆又来了，黏黏怪。
What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes to. Let's try.
To me, slaves!
双色雪糕上下班，对啊，我就是有听说替代役有的是上下班的，我操，真爽！那上班都在干嘛？基金会感觉好像没干嘛，就坐在那边吹冷气吗？ 还是要帮他们送文件干嘛的？
A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for it.
We were.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind.
I would hope so.
Your men will be bringing the bearers. It might be best to send word for them.
Of course. Leave it with me, my lord.
换去基金会，住在医院，什么意思？
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
哦，那不错啊。那三餐呢？吃哪里？
Now to begin the important work of It won't be easy. The masonry might still be. It'll take a bit of elbow grease.
So wait, if you don't mind.
Of course.
I'll let Martha know that everyone. If you need anything more.
And we will, my lord.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
饭店哇，太爽了 ，nice。啊，吃东西嘞？吃哪边的？是基金会里面都会有那个吃的吗？
Ah, there you are. Sir Wade told me you got rid of them. What's all this about? Some shit? On second thoughts, it'll only give me nightmares of me own.
I suppose it will be.
What else? Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along. Anyway, the poor soul's much the way I see it. Not if it's food or lumber.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you.
I wanted to.
哇，还有前篇，表示还有后篇的，对不对？嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟，哎，怎么没有那个解完任务的音乐？哦，吃自己啊？这样那替代役一个月给你多少钱？我们以前是吃部队的耶。 虽然不是很好吃，可是不用钱。
Time to fight.
哇，那你这样还要吃自己，这样不就每个月都干掉了？哦。
Thanks, girl.
15000还要吃自己，很硬哎。哎，不是15000，是10500。
Look.
这样啊，10500，这样你们会不会吃不够？哦，是哦。一天最多只能200块，250、300。
Quentin.
哦，你觉得够用就好。
No, but I am alive.
哦，我知道，我看到，我刚刚看错，我刚刚看成15000。
They followed me without.
哦，白色的。
This must be the guard dog, Quentin. I'll hold it off.
换个颜色就来。
Your comrades didn't die. Don't let their sacrifice be.
I won't.
Come on, then.
That is really a guard dog.
No.
接爆砍一通砍到死。啊，对吼，你在花莲，而且又10几年前，干现在吃不到鸡排1块45了。有啦，我记得以前鸡排也是，我当兵那个时候，鸡排也是差不多这个价格。我记得好像鸡排蒸奶顶多60块这样，有的好像50块就买得到了。
Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy, and I cut him from ear to ear, just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans, building a haven in Lostwing, freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost, so that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What? Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood
What?
struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool.
这些都变成那个僵尸了。
Damn it.
13年前，哦，你是3年前退伍，我等一下再来算一下，我这是几年前。
Then we finish this quickly.
按错，靠腰。
I need to get back to Quentin.
他壮烈牺牲了，他太冲动了。
Look at me.
现在鸡排一块多少？80、90、
I'm going to get you out of here.
100。在10年后，鸡排一块可能要160、180，物价会一直涨。
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
我也是啊，我可以连续很多天，然后都吃一模一样的东西。馄饨面好吃啊！馄饨面是我最近的最爱。我很喜欢那个牛肉汤馄饨面。哇，你这样很省哎！你这样搞不好一天100块。还可以买包哦，不行，你要买包烟，一天也要150。我干超猛的，我顶多1个月，1个月我就会想要吃点别的。
Don't try telling me you're only free to so you could get revenge.
I thought you were a parades. Can't we just go back to how it was?
Your work ain't over yet, Mutt. We believed that you were the right man to lead.
Your village may be lost. So long as you remain to guide them.
But why? Why would anyone follow me?
Because we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah. And all our comrades who went Lostwing weren't just a village.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing. Right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends. Why just a village? What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin.
Please. I am Quentin. Will suffice? After all,
1包
we
55。
are family.
你看现在哪有1包55的烟呢？当兵都嘛超便宜的。现在1包95就算很便宜了。
I will no longer be needing your help in looking up.
I'll pretend you never asked.
一次买3包，你买那么多包干嘛？你就去
But you must be
啊，
rewarded
对
for your
对，
efforts on our behalf. You
因为你
saved
要
my
待在
life
里面。
twice over,
对啊，你看，
and more besides.
其实差不多都涨1倍
One
了
or。two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. And I have a feeling that this year's, if you don't mind waiting,
I look forward to it.
我记得我当兵好像也都抽云斯顿。云斯顿算 CP 值还蛮高的，你可以随时出去，我干那么爽，哼。还是你都在基金会里面玩手机？我看有的替代役都在玩手机，直接玩起来都没事。直接传说对决打起来。那个时候好像没有传说对决。
Did you see that?
哦。
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
这个是什么东西啊？哦，英雄之药有效时间延长30秒，那原本是几秒？33秒，哦，变1分钟就对了。 那这个还好。哦，那这样那，我感这么爽。黑骑士，失落之翼，占布雷克。啊，这个先不要打了，只有这个而已，没什么要打。我靠，妈也太爽了！你说医院的员工朋友，一定的啊，就跟一家人一样，而且相处时间又很长。
Sounds like thunder.
我觉得当兵好玩也是这样，就你里面也认识很多人，然后大家感情都很好。
We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you.
哇，这么爽
Any trouble on the road?
那天亮怎么办？回去睡。
I knew you'd come.
哦。
Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Mididol.
哦，这个是米德
Everyone
啦。
calls me Mid.
我刚才想说他叫什么名字，我靠，他直接下跪，我操，你他妈的，这么懂撩，直接跪下这样，直接买 lady 了。啊，他叔叔。
Boy. Uncle Byron. It's really you.
全部都集合了。
See the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
这一定是在那个
Ultima's doing.
奥特曼，
Perhaps.
不然就是奥
What
丁
of。the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the horde arrived.
我操，组
Some
电
in the
脑去
merchants'
玩，
district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
水哦，那是什么基金会那么爽？
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place,
我看你当兵好
doors
爽
won't hold them for long. We need to find them, and quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties.
我们只能偶尔玩一下，打一下那个 PS 而已。我靠北，
Mind
水
giving up, my
啊！
brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
下班就一直玩这样，没事一直玩，还是上班也在
Is
玩
she？fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
对啊，我知道
Then
啊
you。better work fast. Even if we do reach the
哦，
survivors
我
in
以为你
time,
是
they'll never
组
make
去
it to
基
the
金
hideaway
会，然
first.
后上班的时候玩
You。leave that to me.
我干，天龙八部 online 超久的欸。
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
哦，上班不能玩，朝9晚5就对了。
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful.
那一阵子还有什么游戏比较红的 ？RO 吗？还是什么？哦。哎，我为什么来这边？哦，在坎贝尔中前进。
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors.
为什么你要这样叫一下？而且为什么只有我跟他？
They don't stand a chance against those things. They've been routed.
哇，这些怎么那么鸟？这么不耐打。我操，直接被刚了。哎呦，没有。 我刚刚啊，这谁啊？其实强成这样，根本看不到他动作啊，跟鬼一样。嘣！这有没有宝箱啊？为什么我刚刚从进来到现在都没看到半个宝箱？哇，这边有个夕阳哎！理由呢？ 哇，2连击！装大招直接射起来了。哎、为什么他在那个上面呢、？Motherfucker 嘞，屌他！还想要2连击，还想来一次，Motherfucker 嘞！啊！我怎么按到这个？靠背，哇！他刚刚在楼梯上那一 part 实在太爆笑了。地形有没有法师啊？啊靠呀！按错了。很水哦，勇，你这样讲，我大概知道是哪一个时期了。冲人！冲起来！对！再度破甲。
leaders gather, there may still be survivors inside.
我记得我当兵前，我是在玩那个暗黑2，哦，玩到疯掉啊！然后退伍后，我就有一段时间没有玩，比较没有玩游戏。可是那个时候有什么，大概都知道，大家都有广告也是打很多。 集气集起来！有喽，哎！
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect
真的假的？我没有差那么多吗？国中的游戏，我当兵前还在玩呢。这以前在网咖这样，而且呢，都不是包几小，都是包一包都24小了，然后还睡在网咖这样。
Albeit one burdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled.
哦，所以他只是变态而已，他不是奥特曼。我一直以为他是奥特曼的那个化身呢。我不想知道你的名字。想说变态就算了。 他妈咬他！我靠，他会瞬间移动，就对了。看，可不可以给我咬他？操！ Motherfucker 嘞！ 哦，他的速度很快。可是其实我也看不到他在哪，我完全都是凭感觉按的。我的技能组弄到整个画面超花的。我看他出招了！豪枪昆古尼尔，哇，帅哦！哇，远程攻击！他妈变弱，就他真的变态。我死了！刚刚好。
Actually, I wouldn't.
跑起来！啊！ 一个完美的 ending。水哦水哦。哦，以前那个时代暗黑真的是，它有一点就是那种乱世出英雄。哦，那个时代暗黑二真的超好玩的。你就是一直刷宝，然后你也不会腻，一直打那个乳牛关，一直打那个墨菲斯托，就这样一直刷一直刷，都不会腻，这样不知道到底为什么。
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
你看，我还记得墨菲斯托，那个是什么？我操，这啥桥？奥丁出来了。我操！
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
被输赢，被输赢，被输赢。
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
哇，单手让他对这么嚣张。
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
哦，水哦，水哦。
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer, one that must be excised.
Try it.
我操！直接一脚被踹飞，哪敢对哦？哇！哎、真的被砍到了。
is all the rest.
Joshua!
他要开大招啊！他开大招啊！
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
感觉不妙哦，吉儿是这样串起来的，是不是？我操！I can't deal.
Will you be all right?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own.
哦，外挂就对了，装备狂掉，那么厉害？没有，我没有下载过那个。
Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
我都是土法炼钢。
His belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right.
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
他们没有人去管吉儿，为什么还没回来吗 ？Motherfucker 嘞！
But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing.
对啊，就精装啊。以前都要收集那个乔丹之戒啊，以前没有货币啊。货币就是那个乔丹之戒。
I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life.
都要用那个来交易啊。
Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You got mad or something?
他刚刚说什么
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
好像有。
Sounds like him.
我比较有印象就是那个墨菲斯托啊，我记得那个时候一直刷他。你说巴尔是第几章的？我记得墨菲斯托是第3章。
Along with the galleon.
那时候就一直狂刷第3章。
Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
一只龙，忘记了，没有印象。我只有对那个墨菲斯托比较有印象。他就一个骷髅王，然后还有对那个乳牛关很有印象。
It's fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain.
以前乳牛关你要练新角都要跟人家组队啊，然后去那边躲在一个角落，然后你经验值就会升很快。
Jill will be with the king. I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, Of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings,
很
you'd
多
be
手
sitting under a fuckload of rubble.
忘记
The ones Otto didn't save anyway.
太久了
I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's
很多手是哪一只？第几章？
Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
哦，好险吉尔没死，妈的发可。不要等一下跟期待一样，那个女主又死掉，这样生气。
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
哎，好像有新的道具咯。
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
All right.
Them rumours Wetlegs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who. Some women lust after blood, others have to satisfy that lust or so to oppose it. But then one day, said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his depth. He was true to his word, so and all without aiding or abetting it. Told me about his plan to topple the Mothercrystals. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for up. Why, I reckon an enterprise in it. And that's when he had me. And the rest, as they say, is a dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest damn. But I can say, you've all shown me that
there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. That great lump. No. Go on then.
符文刀，符文腰带。
It'd better all be here. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Which song should we listen?
我操，在城镇听这么嗨的歌，对不对？还是刚刚那首好了，Twin Light。城镇需要一点放松的氛围。
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
来了，符文刃加一。
Should last you a good while.
符文腰带，对了。
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
符文弦乐。
Should last you a good while.
然后再来给它加2。
My best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. My best work, but it'll do.
这边不用去，直接去这边就好。
If it's knowledge you seek.
Cole said it was an army of Akasha.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with Akashic in them?
惊骇彗星， 再累积一下好了，先这样。
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me. They're all right. But it's a long story. You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be... sitting under a pile of rubble, I know. But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid. Then I'll check the workshop.
在工坊，好，拿个啤酒。帮我老妈叫个饮料。叫个50兰好了。50兰。看要休息了。哇，只剩康拜5周。好，来看一下。 碧螺春啊，想一下，摇果乐。这个多多绿。好。
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, do you think Mid's ship will ever sail? This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
We've had no word from Canva for days.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it? Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know. Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Who's that?
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
他们两个闯祸了。
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
两个小屁孩。
Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
就是这个。
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Lose a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Get back. Though I may be sometime.
到了通知，好，到了通知你。半糖扫兵嘛。
And if that fails,
半糖少冰加野果。
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
水哦水哦。这种天气也真的是要喝一个消暑的。
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Speaking of which,
不要这么说，不要这么说。有朋自远方来，
And you want my advice?
不亦乐乎这样。
It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, think try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what... And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up...
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no...
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I...
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then.
为什么突然又有支线呢？一直来耶 ！Motherfucker 嘞！
Glory to Griga. There you are.
皇家礼包，水哦，懂喝哦。
Ty was busy working herself into an early grave.
皇家礼炮是
offering to see to him in her stead,
是
but she won't
SO
hear
吧，对不对？
Clive,
白兰地
left the infirmary in days. Will you talk to her?
我还没喝过
Her chambers, if that's what it takes.
I know better than to order Ty to do anything.
Thank you.
我第一次喝的白兰地是美联社买的，一瓶265而已。
Well, Ty, Rodrigo.
皇家礼炮感觉太不要脸。
We all admire your dedication.
I will, when it's time. And we owe him that much. Someone from my path. It won't be much longer.
怕你喝太醉。
The crystal's curse is almost. If I had the tears.
刚拔完牙，不能喝皇家礼
But
炮。
without them, we've nothing.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears.
You wouldn't.
那个一喝下去，你整个人应该会发炎，
There
发炎
must
到
be
不行。
something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy. You do well to remember that, Rodrigo.
We have all. I can make the draft if.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom. Bring me one of their eyes. I'll make sure the other.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
所以你平常有在喝吗？有像我这样每天都喝一点吗？
Cole said it was an army of Akashi. What happened?
Bloody hell, Clive.
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed, and that the sight of it clearly upset.
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring...
It was the ring. It brought back some unhappy
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave,
and sometimes it doesn't.
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring he flashed was... We apprenticed together.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Thinks the ring brought it all back. Bastards improved, though.
So it was a nice ring.
It matters because engraving metals and the fact is...
So what?
I'm the Hideaway's master. I'm not stealing a living at some back. My armor keeps you lot safe. As far as I'm concerned, every swing because the curse breakers deserve, and I refuse to be
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit?
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once, swallow your pride. Keeping the curse breakers, provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaint.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's his...
In Dravozd, my old village.
Dravozd, eh? Just north of the fields of Karava. Got that, Clive? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold.
Good luck with that.
没了吧？还有欸，我操！
He's a surly soaker.
Motherfucker 嘞！
Sid?
Vaguely.
I'm afraid so. I fear the soil here does not... However...
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganby. Morbles are possessed of a highly... I believe that by grafting... The endeavor, I assure you, is That is correct. As for the Morble, why... A notice can...
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep...
If it's knowledge you seek.
罗扎利亚呢喃沼泽。哦，这个要先去。你帮我放冰箱好吗？谢谢。罗扎利亚呢喃沼泽。喂，这里。
Good girl.
干套圈圈那个，啊，你有去套吗？我感觉我应该都套不中。套圈圈套圈圈我好像还没玩过。我应该会想要把它整篮直接往里面，整篮直接往里面倒啊。所以套得到吗？哦，所以是套得到东西的哦。我之前看人家玩，感觉那个都会被弹开啊。啊靠北哦，干妈的直接让他吐口水，他小。 这个血超厚的欸。Easy， 对啊，我感觉那个跟射飞镖是跟射飞镖投球然后打枪那个是不一样的东西耶。我感觉那个就是有点诈骗成分很高。射飞镖打枪我都有玩过啊，就那个我没玩过，然后摸麻将我也没玩过，就不会有想玩的欲望。也不能说诈骗，搞不好有的人搞不好都真的很能套这样，准到靠北。我跟你说，这世界上也是很多那种奇人异事。他那个困难是难在你很多时候你丢进去，可是你丢的那个力道会直接弹出来，难是难在这边。为什么这边不能叫陆行鸟？ 打不完嘞。
Hopefully one will be enough. Rodrigo will have prepared the other ingredients by now.
解完了。
Kicked out already?
No.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. I suggest you go.
That's what I'm trying to do, you. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snot?
No.
Long time no see her.
What the hell are you doing?
Well, it was meant to be. I'm here to see Zoltan.
All right. Just.
绝对不能起争执。
Go on then.
Much obliged.
解锁一个新城镇。哇操！他们自己还有自己的那个。
So this is Dravosht. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town.
锻造村，那个是锻造炉，对不
I was a
对？
lad. You'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill?
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Mama?
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something. If this keeps up, we'll be ruined.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. New crystals were the problem, not the solution.
Spent
years coming up with ways of...
什么球赛？
You know what I
棒
mean,
球赛吗？
right? Where there's a will, there's a way.
什么是乐趣？
It's not your fault. You could
摇滚区，对。
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last.
还是很热的区域，这样没有冷气。
Clive. Dravozd won't
我看这么热哦，我操！水哦。
Do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows?
哦，那真的热区，真的热区，我操！
It's your decision to make.
Hold on,
哇妈热爆了，哇
Sid made
干！
those things for us. They give us
汗
an
流
edge
浃
over the
背
rest.
耶。
And you'd be throwing it away.
所以是哪一队？你是买到哪一队的热区？我来查一下看有谁。
This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never
哦
meant to
干，原来这个叫热区哦，长知识，长知
a
识
matter
了。
of time before we shared them.
这应该改个名字叫养眼区。
Freeing Valisthea from the prison of the crystal's blessing. Dravozd will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
养眼区也不
Put it
错
that
哦。
way. Of course. It's like hearing Sid speak.
这
from
个
beyond
区域
the
肯
grave.
定很热门的啦，热门区域。
Shall I go and fetch the plans then?
I know I'm off.
哦，这样比较方便啊。
I'll be needing some help.
如果我要去看，我也应该都是这样。
Exactly a one-man job. Do us a favor and round up any.
All right then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. I need leather for the bellows and nothing, luckily for us.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
真的乐趣，法香区，我操，水啊！有，对啊，如果你有办法提早买，当然就提早买啊。18号的，哦干，提早1个多礼拜。哇，你这个如果你有优势，你觉得每次去看都要乐趣啊，对不对？直接乐起来！讲到我都乐起来了。
Let's make this quick, shall we?
这里怎么都那么多尸体？Perfect ending。B2、B3，一定的啊。这种一定大家都想买。正常。哇，你可以来卖这个乐趣的票啊，全部都先买起来，当一波黄牛。
What's this all about then?
哦，他不是都站一排就对了。我其实很久没看棒球了。他不是站一排是在那个最下面那边吗？哇，这么便宜的！哇，这划算。CP 值很高。现在比较红的乐趣应该是乐天的，对不对？什么林香什么都在那边，会不会他们的比较贵？乐天的乐趣比一般的还要贵，这样。
You know what this means, don't you?
哇，这么多个，哇！左眼6个，右眼6个，对不对？这么贪心，这样。是啊。2眼各看6个，总共12个。
You saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet coal cinders. That there was my answer. Our secret for yours. I've always envied.
对啊，我相信啊。
Since the day I became chief, no amount of sleepless nights at the end.
因为他们的啦啦队太红了啊。
But he took all his talent and left. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
哇，你们那个乐趣应该也很多，拿单眼拿大炮在那边拍哦，应该也蛮多喜欢摄影的会去那边拍啦啦队。
These things take time, but what matters is Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his. I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet.
See that you both do.
All right.
I want a set of these bellows for her.
Good day. Here you are. Thank you. Farewell, traveller.
就手机拿起来就拍啊，都已经站那么前面了。我看他们很多都一直拍这样。啦啦队加球赛，哦，对了，没错，重点还是在球赛。啦啦队就是在那边加减这样。以前我们那个时代哪有什么啦啦队啊？就大家拿那个加油棒在那边敲敲打打这样。
I'm loath to give a single dose, Styles. It may be a gentle weight. I wish there was another one.
制服药，这感觉很像那个吗啡。
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax.
Thank you, Daya.
就是要等死的这样。
I'm so
可以舒缓他的那个痛苦。
He's gone.
死掉了。
Thank you, Rodrigo.
哦，所以他那个是
And you, Clive?
不是吗啡？
See that he's properly laid to rest.
是安乐死的药剂。我操！
The man you helped today was my mentor back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness he would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next. Never
在10年后不知道会变成怎样。
A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the
而且现在不止球队在比赛，我觉得啦啦队他们也是有一点私底下在较劲。
And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
可是你看其他啦啦队就没有那个乐天的这么红，为什么乐天的啦啦队这么红？你看你讲，你现在只要讲到棒球啦啦队，我就直接想到乐天林香。还是因为这个人让乐天啦啦队红起来，还是因为他们经纪人比较懂经营？对啊，他现在不是加盟那个韩国那个一个叫什么名字的？他最近有个新队员啊，韩国人，靠北，我真的是很不会记名字。
Gentlemen.
Yeah, well, the whole village turned everyone except Zoltan.
Oh, but that reminds me.
Pick
啊，真的还假的？哇操
How'd you come by this?
！AKB48、 找日本妞就对啊，对，李多惠了，靠腰。
And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure.
李多惠
Say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
这个是怎样？这个是在韩国很红吗？ 我觉得他长得都差不多。哦，台湾的 AKB48，哦，我以为是日本的 AKB48。
There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but if that helps save even a single life, what was it you said he called me? Huh? It sounds like I better get to work.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up, but I'm grateful. Now.
AKB48 主打就是清新可爱，
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are.
萝莉感这样。
Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition.
所以台湾的有这样感觉吗？
Still,
清新可爱，萝莉感。
let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy.
我还没有看过台湾的 AKB48。 日本的我好像也没看过几次，什么意思？什么是 Team TP？
What do I owe the honor? So will it be? That it? Fine.
没东西可以做。哇，他这个支线一次都三个一组哎，哦，要求。都同滚包这样 ，motherfucker 嘞。
Sid,
Here.
What an amazing when?
哇，长出花来了，那么有用。
It's just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more. You must accept this file as thanks for your assistance.
精油什么精油？要按摩。 是什么东西？哦 ，nice， 水哦。哦 ，TP。 来看一下，看延长多少？刚刚是33秒，现在变36秒，28%、56%，回一半。然后这个是时间提升，我记得这个之前是90秒。 哦，可以开船了，可以开船了，有新的交通工具。欸，这船很帅。 它外观很未来耶，内装是古代船的那个感觉，可是外观很有未来感。
I were right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Iron is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
秘营机关。
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light!
有袭击。
This cove was meant to be hidden.
赶快出海，赶快出海！
Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
哇，搞得像神鬼奇航一样，我操！
Everyone with me?
这刚刚那个就很像神鬼奇航的骷髅兵啊！哇，这么多，这么多应该是不用打了，应该是看影片。哎，要打！我操！啊呢？
I'll take care of these fuckers. I'll have you know, Earthbreaker here once struck fear into the heart of every man in the twins. About that offer, Gav? How are we doing, Mid? I thought you said that ship was fast. Oh? I haven't got this alive in 20 summers! Come on then! Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer next? I thought it was...
Don't break the conflict, we don't prepare and I'll be damned if I'm going first.
Aye, aye, Captain!
哇，这耶稣亚直接跟我合体这样。
Come
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
又来了！我操他妈，他还没死哦！
But I thought he was
confounded. Then it is as I feared.
奥特曼。
Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
我靠，他妈那么多只，一只就够难打了。
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
复制人军团。我操
Up for another round? Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner.
我要先集气了。
No matter, heads will roll all the same. Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through an Eddie's veins. These foes will not fall easily,
But they will fall. Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards.
Ah, fuck you!
Let's do the lot.
YOLO! 哇，复制的没那么强。没了吧？来喽！
Right, run for it!
哦，这边很热血，团队合作，打不完。哦，水哦，千钧一发这样。
Now, mate!
All right, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
我这船也太酷了，还有涡轮。 哦，饥饿。妈的发可嘞！有何贵干？
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
现在要追那艘船，所以等一下会有船跟船的战斗吗？
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted.
啊，叔父要走
Are you
了。
absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye, and they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Randalar can provide them.
哦，他回去找军
Take
队
care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Cheerio!
我操！
Do keep up, my boy.
Well, you can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
"他醒来了。
Great God of mercy.
整个国被他灭了，这样强到靠北。
All this. What have I done?
My lord.
这一根又是什么？ 哇，这个画面也太漂亮了，很喜欢它海的画面，很宁静的感觉。
Between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
有人来了。
Sails on the horizon.
哎
She's ours.
啊！那么快？
Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye!
Do you feel that, Jill?
All hands! Battle stations!
开打！开打！开打！
Let's see what this girl can do.
他已经在那边等了。
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them, condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold.
这个应该很难打。
Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
我操！我靠背哦！
Great Grigor's gas!
他那个是挡不下来吗？
Hard port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
哇！直接甩尾，直接甩尾。 那直接撞上去了。
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Bloody hell! How to starboard!
该打了。妈的发可怜！
It's over.
看一下有没有宝箱，感觉这边应该有个什么宝箱之类的，然后会有一个什么好东西。我就在这边拍张照啊。可以。好啊，你要吗？你要发给你啊。我现在有灵感的时候就拍个2张。看我有哦，所以他们在我们船上我操！救命哦！他应该挡不下来。
No! There he is! He wants him alive!
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you. Oh! 我是死掉了吗？好，集气集一波，集起来！啊！操你妈的！看我怎么躲不了？干，我要死了！有喽！妈的 fuck 嘞！摇起来，你给我摇起来！
哎，我刚刚不是找到有一个门吗？哦，地下室，等，去看有没有宝箱。这两个应该是同样的。看这边多壮观，还当一个船长这样。这边应该也是可以拍的。这个现在不拍，过了这个村就没了这个店了。哦，不对。他应该感觉很像在开船的感觉，感觉像他在开船这样。不要，这边不好看。Go！ 哎，有宝箱了！哎，水啊！我就说有宝箱。所以另外一边会不会也有宝箱？还是两边是通的？哦，不行，我。摇起来，摇起来！给我赶快做事。
Jill! You came!
Get back!
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix, are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
哇，这个很狂妄哦！我操，直接变奥丁了！输赢啊，输赢啊！ 哇，干不妙不妙！接不住，接不住！哇，干妈，这也太夸张了吧！我操，摩西哦！ 哇，这招掉下去了！ 哇，克莱夫还在上面呢！哇，靠腰，看，绕赛了。哇，这个场景也太壮观了吧！靠飞，修蛤蟆啦！看，我也不知道，你他妈太夸张了啊！一拳超人哦！机遇来了这样。
think so.
而且这个海现在还不会合起来，我操！水哦水哦。
But to where?
我操！他直接来找我。所以他在这边决战的意思吗
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation, and thus has my master turned to my blade.
哦，这个国王很有压迫感呢。
The world will soon be painted in black, and all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mothercrystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it.
肉你脑部的
As
肉
long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
我操！
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
哦，水哦，
Get as far away as you can.
这个镜头带的蛮好的。
No.
Trust me, Jill.
好，会输赢，会输赢。我靠呗，干嘛偷袭？操你妈的！
We don't have to do this.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your deity. Defenders! In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. All this fire and fury, for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you? You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates
were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion or merit. Rise and fall. Get him!
但是这根本打不爆啊！ 我要死了！
And thus is the light of hope severed.
帅死了！斩铁闪！
You would yield so soon. Never.
他要变身了！哎！哎，对啊，刚集合在干嘛？
See, your iron will weighs you down,
东
dragging
伯
you
给他
ever
倒沙
further
缸
from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us, it unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end.
所以他自己也是祭品。
For you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose,
which is
to feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous
在那边说什么鬼话？鬼话连篇。
Return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Motherfucker 嘞！
Clive!
哇，要盖下来了。
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become.
Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
他骗人干。哦，没有，那我以为他不走了。
Don't look back.
这什么？冲动追击消减毅力量表的效力提升10%。消减毅力量表，哎呦，这个不错。
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice. We need only wait till dawn.
哎呦，这狗狗这么识相，这样直接睡这样。
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me.
哦，这里很，
Powerless against him.
他给很多这种没穿衣服的画
There
面，
really is nothing else for it but to
算是一种突破。
give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never.
不可以色色。好，我尽量，我尽量。他也没漏点啊，可是他从以前到现在是这一代是第一次有这种没穿衣服的画面，而且还是大量的，一直来这样。
Burn away the things that make me who I am.
好，我们给史克威尔一个赞，赞爆他。希望他以后可以出那个18岁以上才可以玩的太空战士。哦，不是，最终幻想。
Haven't you?
I've also used it to kill.
但应该是不太可能，这样市场就变小。
It's all I'm good for.
他要爆下去，他要爆下去。你看，我就知道这个桥段就是现在这样，直接爆下去。
Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so low. Because you failed
to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
有没有照这个节奏？他们等一下就要在沙滩上射射。
I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done.
有没有？要来！
You're not about to change.
要来！要战斗！
So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
对了，转过去，开始了，要战斗了。然后就亲上去。你看，我都可以当导演了。
If this is what you want, then.
干，冲他小。
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
不是，他现在干嘛？我看不懂哎。
Burden. I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow. I see now that they are all a part of me.
这是在干嘛？武侠小说在传功，对不对？传授真气。我不晓得，我不知道他们在干嘛。该做的事不做，在那边。 看不懂哎。
Clive.
I promise you, Jill. We will find a way to escape this fate.
差不多喽，可以喽。
Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
他这样不对啦。
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Oh, yeah, nice. 就是要来一下嘛，拖那么久。 应该是要快要决战了。看看你这 ，Yeah，nice，nice。哎，他怎么自己帮我换一把剑？还是我刚刚自己换的？我忘记了。你看，这表示昨天一定有发生什么，只是他把那个画面卡掉，让你们自行脑补这样。
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
什么事情？
Of course.
哦，母水晶。
Drake's spine. The last Mothercrystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
哦，在哈士奇很会睡哦，睡整晚。
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
超级夸张的，刚刚那个内帕。
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still.
7月21。哦，你已经买了。
Helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
21还有几天？还有2个礼拜，不到2个礼拜。你给他买下去就对了。哎，所以我没有湿婆之力吗？哎，对，我没有湿婆之力耶。这是什么？哦，随心所欲的位移。
We should visit Joshua, assuming Talia will allow it.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
哇，能力点数直接加2500这样。
Here you are.
太爽了！迅捷射击戒指，源氏护手，乐谱。这个感觉很厉害，这个感觉就还好。
Best of luck out there, Sid.
看完女主裸体耶，快剪精华！你要不要直接去Pornhub比较快？
How are you feeling, Joshua?
你去你的 Google 打那个 Pornhub PRONHUB 贱女主，对啊，应该很多人想看。
It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough.
会不会那个影片一播，直接被那个频道直接被锁起来？
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
他说王子啊，哦，王子可能再来会加入战斗哦。悲催的王子，大家在那边放天灯。有啊，他一定会是其中的一个战力。 只有他可以跟奥丁抗衡。
What is this place?
啊，结果她男朋友也不见了啊！她有一个那个仆人，两个在那边谈恋爱。 不知道跑去哪里。
Here, it's fresh from the well.
Fuck you.
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
这画面也很漂亮。她男朋友不见了，靠腰。我不用，我去补刚刚女主那一趴。
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima?
欸，她男朋友那个，我真的是一度被吓到这样。
My fault.
来得很突然，他们讲话讲一讲，突然就亲上去这样。
And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
卖药的小女孩。
I have nothing to.
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there.
人家卖火柴，他卖药。
You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
他说有空回来看我。
Oh, Phoenix. It would seem that I owe you my wings.
他要跟他合作。
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming!
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
来了，1、2、3，你看，一组都给你3个。然后其他地方还有。
How are you doing? Quick look.
哦，各一个。
Seen enough?
总共6个。
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Well, anyway, the mine...
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but Zoltan and the others are living... Doris sent a few curse breakers. If something ain't done soon...
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think he would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. You reckon we should tell him?
No.
Yeah, well...
我先来试一下冰女的技能。这个问号是什么？这里还有一个空位，那这个空位应该就是奥丁的。哇，总共有几个啊？2、4、6、7，再加上中间这一只伊弗列特，总共8只，就少了水神。水神叫什么？干，我忘记了。利维坦呢？ 有一只那个水蛇超级大只，那只15代有出现。我可以把敌人冰起来，对。你位移的时候有碰到人，他就会被冻住了。这是什么？把人都拉过来，复数敌人。他的招怎么感觉都没有很想用？关在里面。哇，他这个护盾是5颗星诶，是全部最高的吗？哎，干真好像是，跟这个大气爆发一样高。大气爆发是2颗星、5颗星。哇，这有那么高啊？Amidst 的话，这 Amidst 的话是可以干嘛？延长永动土的时间。若在敌人攻击命中的瞬间发动，会强化永动土，可冻结广范围的敌人。哦，敌方攻击越强大，永动土的冻结时间就越长。延长永动土结冻的时间，就可以一直冰起来，就对了。攻击命中次数增加。那我这样我应该可以。干，他是在地面上滑行。好难取舍。冲动追击。冲动追击，我想要留了。巴哈姆特换掉。 钻石星辰，冲动追起，转身火焰。我现在有8000。Mist 的话，可以放去别的地方。这一招可以考虑耶。这招也不错，而且只要如果再加雷电那招，整个会电到爆。还是雷电那招给它放进来，冲动追击就不要了。可是这边还有个钻石星辰，钻石星辰要放到别的地方。不对，钻石星辰放原本的地方，然后冲动追击不要。好了，干不要了，妈的 fuck！ 来一个我的最爱，雷光法杖。然后这个也要 master 的话，等一下我再看一下。拉人，对啊，感觉要先人拉进来，然后放这一招。可是没有，我们还是以打王单体来配置。能于固定距离造出。哦，它是在你前方，然后会射出一段距离，固定的距离。以造出冰之结晶的状态下，再次按下按钮，可消除。哦，它就跟那个雷是一样的啊。不松，好，所以现在风跑留着。这个换雷光法杖，好，现在来排顺序。起手就这个啦，旋绕鬼火起手。然后 雾凇直接丢一颗丢过去，然后冲过去直接放雷光法杖，然后直接风炮啪啪啪啪砍一波这样。来看一下哦，转身火焰，诶，旋绕鬼我先开嘛，然后丢一颗这个雾凇过去，然后再换丢雷光法杖，然后过去砍一波，速，砍一波完之后，直接先开转身火焰，然后再开这个。可是这个感觉要先开钻石星辰。因为它可以快速那个减护盾，所以我是这样下来，这样，我干，这顺序也太乱了吧！这样。如果我可以把这个移下来，就完美。我点数够吗？这个把 amidst 化，够诶。好，所以这个开完，然后开雾凇。雾凇开完雷光法杖，然后再来直接切进去风袍刷，然后再来最后开钻石星辰，然后快速打爆他的护甲，然后这一招就等他护甲整个爆掉之后再来用。所以这一招最完美是可以换这个10亿火光，伤害最高。但是现在点数不够。好，试一下哦。起手这一颗都照顺序 ，OK 了。旋绕鬼火，直接这个开起来，哇！干，直接破甲，我操！你看，哦，这雾凇不能贴脸放，就完全看不到人。 再开极限，冲过去怒砍一波。咻咻！哇，这样直接冰起来耶！咻咻！哦，可以哦，这个 build。我现在固定都会装，只有这个啊，这个我觉得一定要，其他都随便配。这个保命技能，这一定要带。免除4次伤害，4次免伤。好，来实战一下看看。这样 ，OK。想到。要修嘞。 哦，直接冰起来，我操！原来是要这样用，对了。直接变冰棒这样。哇，虚发技能组破甲很快耶！哦，休息休息。